Oh, I didn't even realize stream was starting and I'm watching a YouTube video. Hello, everyone. Welcome on in. Oh, shoot, why is that? Why is it echoing? There we go. Okay. Jeez. I'm screwing up everything. Welcome on in, everyone. I'm Reagan, the director of today's show, and today we're going to be playing some Human Resource Machine. So this is a game mostly inspired off of like some programming stuff, but it's a very fun little puzzle game. I played a little bit of it before, but hopefully can actually, you know, beat it or something. But yeah, it's so good to see y'all here. BitFox, always a pleasure. Hope you've been well. And a Happy New Year to ya. It has been a little while. Yeah, how were your holidays? I did my back to holiday stream back on Sunday. Yes, Sunday. Yep. Did some Enter the Gungeon, celebrated 500 followers, and today just back to the regular schedule. So let's go ahead and jump into it. Yes, please select your employee ID. I have your photo here somewhere. Which one is yours? Little green dude. Yes, that photo looks just like you. Yeah, do you guys agree? This does kind of look pretty close to me. Here's your badge. Please proceed to the elevator. Do I not get a name on my badge, or am I just employee 1? Welcome, employees. It's me. On to the mailroom. Welcome to your first day. You look like an excellent instruction follower. Your first job will appear over there on the right side in a moment. Remember, you can always ask me for some help. That just does the... Tell me more. You can put together a list of commands over there on the right side. Then press the big green play button to watch what happens. What? What will happen? Office life truly is unpredictable. Full of surprises. I've been here 24 years. Yes, thank you. One day you can be just like me. But for now, back to work. Alright. Inbox. Outbox. And if we just hit play, we move the boxes to the outbox. Not enough stuff in the outbox. Management expected a total of 3 items, not 1. Alright, stop and reset. We'll do it again. Boop, 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 boop. And we'll just go ahead and play. Whee! 6, 1, 6. There we go. Easy. Yeah. Your presence is requested on the next floor. Look at us. Cosmic. It's your job to think of the name. It's not my job. But happy 9 months. Holy crap. We've made it. We have succeeded to have a stream baby. But yes. Thank you so much. Welcome back to the Symphony. And yeah, go ahead and share the name. I will do something with it. I don't know yet, but it'll be something. Hey Pez, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Stream egg. That's what it is. It's a stream egg. Alright. Busy mailroom. Year 2. We've been here for an entire year. So now we're on to year 2. And our year 1 was simply moving 3 of these boxes. Wow. Well, looks like you made it this far. Congratulations on your promotion. Most people stress out and quit before making it this far. Buddy, I moved 3 fucking boxes. But I can tell you have a bright future in inbox outbox management. Here's your new assignment. Grab each thing from the inbox and drop each one into the outbox. You got a new command. You can use jump. You can complete this assignment using 3 total commands. Tell me more. Your new command is very powerful. You can drag your jump arrow forward within your program to skip entire sections, or you can jump backwards to create loops. It's going to change everything. Inbox, outbox, jump. Whee! Off we go. All right, let's go ahead and speed it up a little bit. Initialize. That's such a harsh cheer. Copy floor. We have proceeded from mail to copying. This is like computer science 101 all over again. Yeah, Navy. Good to see you here. How you been? Oh no, the inbox conveyor system is completely broken. But that doesn't mean we get to take a break from work. Bzz bzz. Hello, maintenance department. Our conveyor system is broken up here. Productivity is down 40%. Yes. Yes, clearly. We'll see about that. Click. Well, the maintenance department says it's working fine down there. It's working fine on our machine. Happy New Year to you too, Navy. I'm pretty sure I DM'd that to you before, but Happy New Year again. Okay. Ignore inbox for now. Just send the following 3 letters to outbox. Bug. Facilities staff has placed some items on the carpet. Only a way to pick it up. Copy from 4. Copy from U. Copy from G. And we'll send that to outbox, outbox, outbox. Go. Bug. Onto the scrambler handler. Year 4. We are progressing so fast. And of course, Biscuit is here. The greatest news of all. The conveyor system is fixed. Mateo or Meteor? It's also a Final Fantasy spell like you. Good one. Conveyor system is fixed, and just in time for you to get to work. The data won't collate itself. First things second. Second things first. Things happening in and out of order is a constant source of anxiety in my life. Did we already talk about this? Maybe we already did. Or maybe we will, a long time from now. It's all the same to me. Alright, first 2 things in the inbox and drop them in the outbox in the reverse order. So, this is a simple swap command. So, we'll be taking from the inbox, copying it to 0. Then, we'll do the inbox, and that'll go directly to the outbox. So that means 1 will go here, then we'll pick up the 8, send it to the outbox, then we'll copy from 0, send it to the outbox, and jump. Feel free to copy to wherever you like on the carpet. It will be cleaned later. Pigeon, hey Minty, good to see ya. Who you calling a pigeon? Silly. Let's go ahead and run it. Hydrate, stretch, thank you. There we go. Let's go ahead and finish that up. Yippee! Your presence is requested on the next floor. Coffee time! Year 5. Sure do love coffee.
Back to work, everyone.
Regions of the city continue to experience power failure. Local authorities are investigating.
There's some power surges or power failures. Interesting. On to rainy summer. Ugh. Welcome to my personal rain cloud. Thank you for the pats, Feather. So good to see you. You have 5 years of work experience and not even 20 minutes of stream time. It will look, dude, this is how all of the freaking dev things are just like, oh, you need 5 years experience for an entry-level position. Yeah, exactly. You said it as soon as I did. Realize you gifted you this game? Yeah, I forgot about that. Retired, it's been a game. Gingivitis, oh no! Bird is bird, be pigeon. Nah, I'm owl. I like owl. I hope you get well soon, jeez. That doesn't sound fun. And it's rainy here, so wow, it's a miserable day. It must be a typical Florida mid-afternoon sprinkle. I was never very good at math, since I only have 3 fingers on each hand. But I hear you don't actually need to know very much about math to complete these assignments. Do a good job. Our careers depend on this. For each 2 things in the inbox, add them together, put the results in the outbox. Add the contents of a tile on the floor to whatever value you're holding. Okay. Inbox. Copy to 0. Then we'll go inbox, add from 0, and send it to the outbox. Pretty straightforward. If you ruffle your feathers enough, you'll look like a pigeon. Meh. How dare you? Okay. 0 exterminator for year 7. Where do you see yourself in 5 years? Or 10 years? I have a note here from your other boss that says, from this point on, your performance will be evaluated with extra scrutiny. What a treat! You can always ask me to show you the optimization challenges for the current assignment. Optimization challenges use 4 or fewer commands and complete in 23 or fewer steps. So this is where things start to get a little bit more difficult when you try to optimize it. Optimal code is very difficult. Send all things that are not 0 to the outbox. So we jump if 0. So inbox, jump if 0, go back to the inbox. Otherwise, we'll take that inbox and send it to the outbox. And then we jump back to the inbox. And now we get to see the optimization. Size challenge. We have the correct size and speed. We did it in 23. Let's go! On to the elevator. Ooh, we didn't complete an optimization challenge. 25 or fewer steps. Do I literally just inbox, outbox, inbox, outbox, inbox? Wait, hold on. Copy, paste. Oh, I have to keep doing it. Inbox, outbox. INITIALIZE. So that's 10. So I need 20 commands. Inbox, outbox, inbox, outbox, inbox, outbox, inbox, outbox, inbox, outbox, inbox, outbox, inbox, outbox. Actually, wait. Clear. If I do it inbox, outbox, inbox, outbox, and then jump, perhaps that'll be considered faster. Senior developer looking at my code. There we go. We did it. We're gaming. Yay! All right, tripler room. Who are you? This optional area is for high-performing employees only. Is that you? Well, you're late. 7 years late. We need to make some changes around here. I want to see 100% performance increase. From this point on, your performance will be evaluated with extra scrutiny. So you're the one who sent the order that my performance will be evaluated with extra scrutiny. Tell me more. What? Yes, I am indeed the author of the award-winning novel, The Terrible Secret. What was the award? It was Outstanding Award for Technical Excellence. I suspect because the pages were glued together so meticulously. Yes, thank you. Back to work. Triplet. Want to see where we're going with this? Please leave high-level decisions to management. All right, so we'll take the inbox, copy it to 0. Then we'll add 0, add 0, then send it to the outbox. So we'll still have the inbox in our hand, then we just add it twice and it'll triplet and send it to the outbox. There we go. Ta-da! Six or fewer commands. We did it. 24. Well done. 0 preservation initiative. On to year 9. It has come to our attention that the Zero advocacy community felt the previous assignment was not inclusive. This time, send only zeros to the outbox. What happens to the other numbers and letters? Management leaves that detail up to you. Management values all numbers equally, even those numbers who have 0 or negative value. And since the term negative can feel aggressive, we will refer to those brave numbers to the left of 0 as values of oppositely signed opportunity. Thanks, HR. We appreciate it. Inbox, jump of 0, outbox. Wait. What are the optimization challenges? 5 or fewer commands. Okay. So inbox, it'll go to the outbox if 0. If it's inbox and it's not 0, it'll go back to the inbox again. Why are you back in your Python classes? Hey, Taneki, Kai. Lol. Indeed. Ah, crap, too high. All right, let's go back. We gotta do the other optimization. So inbox. Less than 0, you're comparing jack shit to fuck off. How do we optimize this? So inbox, if it's not 0, I'm trying to be fancy with it. How can I be fancy with it? Been learning back-end programming lately. Fun. All programming languages should involve dragging around blocks, honestly. I'm doing pretty well a bit. I'm doing pretty well. Just kind of thinking hard, trying to figure out what the heck to do. Because our problem is we're too low. Something happens while you haven't been here? What's going on? Oh! So it sounds like you're still questioning at the moment, but, you know, good on you for trying to figure that out. It's a very difficult thing to figure out, honestly. So wait. If we just start off with this. Inbox, jump of 0 to the outbox. Inbox, if it's not 0, then it'll go back to the inbox. Will this work? Will this work? At least a little bit. You met a cute guy, he turned me gay. Aw, that's really sweet. Honestly, I kind of figured myself out when I realized this is complete honesty, and you know, it was very weird for me, but when a friend of mine was dating another friend, both males, I was actually a little bit jealous of that. I didn't do anything about it, but just realizing that, wow, I'm actually jealous of this because he's in that relationship, kind of made me think about what's going on with how I feel. Because at that moment, I was kind of questioning myself, but that point was just like, oh, I realized that I was like interested in someone like that, which was very strange to me, but you know, it helped me figure it out. Obviously, like, I didn't do anything about it because I'm not gonna bother someone because of that. Hey, we did it! But yeah, it kind of made me realize, and then the jealousy went away. It was just that little bit of a twang. Oh, congrats, Bit. I hope things go well with that. Yes, you can always check your own performance on each assignment's optimization challenges. The 2 green lights next to each button in the elevator will tell you how you're doing. Is there anything in life more thrilling than self-improvement? Hi, Biscuit. Tell me more. You might be wondering how you can self-improve if you're already perfect. I've already made perfect code. Yes, I like to work on improving others. I find other people really appreciate that. But yeah, relationships are a unique thing to try and figure out. Because the whole thing is when you're dating someone, you're trying to figure out if, you know, something would go on to be long term. And you kind of go into it knowing that it may not work out, but of course you hope it does. And that's kind of what, like, dating is. It's trying to figure out, will it work? I had the instinct to just go, will it blend? That is the question. No. But yeah, you're trying to figure that stuff out, and it is difficult, but you'll figure it out. All right. Can you do it only using 3 add commands? Let's figure this out. So we got to multiply it by 8. Best relationship advice you've ever heard? Honestly, it's something that takes time to figure out unless you kind of hear it, because if you go into it expecting that this person is the one, any breakup is going to hurt. Because even the little thing of, hey, I don't think that we vibe personality-wise, or, hey, I like to do outdoor things and you only do indoor things and it's difficult for us to do things together. Things like that. It's just like, there's... If you don't have that compatibility, then you just gotta identify it and talk about it, and either you can work on a compromise with that person, try and figure out if there's some solution that you both can agree on, or can you just approach it at the point of, if we can't come to a compromise, then this is how it is. And it took me some time to figure that stuff out. It was difficult through a few other relationships, some worse than others, but I had a recent relationship, and honestly, after that breakup, I was upset for a week or so, and then just kind of like, okay, yeah. Because we approached it slowly. We approached it with the fact of, hey, let's not make a big deal about this because we're just dating. That's it. It's just a dating thing. There's no official titles or anything. You're just dating. Why you weren't so sad at your first relationship? Oh, this is your second. Well, yeah, but yeah, I do hope, things work out with you and this person, if whether or not it continues into something more romantic, or if it's still just having someone as a good friend. I hope it goes well. Yeah, on to this again. We are quadrupling something. Thank you for the pats. Or not quadrupling something, it's octupling something. So, typical binary multiplication, where you have the value, you add it to itself, turning a 1 into a 2, then you put it down again, then you add 2 to 2, making it 4, then you put it down again, and add 4 to 4, and that makes 8, and it spits it out. And there we go. Octuplier suite. Hey, we got them both. Sub hallway. Where's the Dom hallway? Subtraction? I never learned that in school. Did you? We're a good team. If I have 6 apples, and you take 2 apples away, what do we have? Yes, a workplace theft incident. Get got. For each 2 things in the inbox, subtract the first from the second, and put the results in the outbox. Repeat. Subtracts the contents of a tile from whatever you're holding. So subtract the first from the second. So we'll go ahead and inbox, copy to 0, put it there. Inbox, subtract that. So 6 minus 1 will be 5. And we'll send it to outbox. And we go again. Oh! What did I do? What did I do? Okay, so 6. Turn that into 5. Inbox. Copy to 0. Put 5 there. 2. Expected minus 5, but you outbox minus 3. What? Oh! Oh, I see. Drown the burb? It's happened a few times where you work. Ah, shoot. I've not really had a workplace theft incident. Okay. So, inbox. Welcome back, Pez. I had a slightly hurting. Okay. So, six. Sorry. So first subtract the first from the second and put the results in the outbox, and then subtract the second from. Oh. Copy to 1. So inbox copy to 0, inbox copy to 1. Then we'll subtract, shove it into the outbox. Then we'll copy from 0, subtract from 1, send it to the outbox. There we go. There we go. Easy. And we got it all done. Tetra Contemplier. Oh my god. What a wonderful feeling. When all your work over the last few years all comes together and culminates into a well-executed assignment. Tell me more. Yes, even when the product of our labor is dumped into a waste bin in the next room, huh? What? Why is it dumped into the garbage can? That doesn't seem very useful. The important thing is we take pride in a well-executed process. Oh, okay. Multiply by 40. Ugh. Okay. So to get to 40, 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, and then if we add 8 to that, it's again. What do you screw up to get it thrown on the? I need to flip-flop it. So it does the subtraction in the first order, and then you flip it, and then subtract them again. And then you go on to the next two. Oh, Cosmic, you have no idea. There was a project that I wasn't specifically doing the development work for. I was doing the testing work for it. But the issue was that the devs did a metric ton of work. And at the end of it, our client said, yeah, no, we're gonna need all these major changes. You know why they asked for all these major changes? Because they didn't participate in our bi-weekly demo calls where we demonstrate what we've worked on and how things are supposed to work. So if they were in those calls, then they could be able to identify those problems and resolve them sooner as we developed it, instead of right at the very end after we wasted so much time working on that we needed to change it all. And Then we sent someone over to have a word with them in person because they gave us 7 change requests. Person went over, spoke with them, and they handed like 4 more change requests in person to them. After we sent someone over to tell them to scold them. And yeah, it was very dumb. It was very stupid. The devs were just, oh my gosh, the devs felt miserable. By the time that they finished that, I joined them for the happy hour with it, and man, you could just see just the exhaustion on them as they're working like 60-hour days. It's crazy. Or weeks, not days. There's not even 60 hours in a workday. These guys probably think there is. Okay. Inbox. Copy to 0. Add 0. That turns it into 2. That turns it, copy to, that turns it into 4. That turns it into 8. Oh, what were the optimization? 14 or fewer commands. Then, so 2, 4, 8 in hand. Then we'll copy the 8 to 1. Add 1. Oh wait, no, not yet. So this keeps the 8 here. Then I have 16 in hand. And I copied it to here. 16 to 32. Then we go ahead and go back to add 8 to 32. Send it to the outbox and jump all the way back. There we go. Whee! Equalization room. Sometimes, some numbers are bigger than other numbers, and sometimes they are the same. How can we know? I read about that here in this great book. Which number are you for the aspirational 0? You can borrow it later. There are researchers here. This game got so much easier after I did computational mathematics. Tell me more. You're doing just fine. I don't have a favorite employee. I enjoy supervising them all equally. Hello, world. Discard non-equal pairs. Put one of them into the outbox. You got comments. Use them if you like to mark sections of your program. Alrighty. Inbox. Copy to 0. Inbox. Subtract that. And if it's 0, then we'll keep going forward. Otherwise, we'll jump back. Then we'll go ahead and copy from 0, send to outbox, and jump all the way back. Optimization, 9 or fewer commands. Yippee! Last few months, you built something to spec, literally everything they asked for, only for them to go, oh, we actually think we're going in a different direction. All that work making it flexible, and they were like, oh no, we want it static now. Oh no. Alright, let's start this again. So, we'll do the same thing that we did last time, where we have the outbox, but we jump over it. Then we go to inbox, copy to 0, inbox, copy, or wait, subtract from 0, and then if it's 0, then we jump back here where we copy from 0 and send it to the outbox. Otherwise, we simply jump back to here. Let's see how many commands we got. Hey, we got 27. Bird, Unbigo, good to see ya. Hope you're doing wonderful today. We are programming. Maximization room. There's been a change of plans. Bird up. The accounting department has determined that treating all numbers equally is no longer profitable. Management wants the big numbers only. I was in a call with my buddy and he just woke up. Thank you, Feather. Okay. Two things, put the bigger of the two in the outbox. If equal, pick either one. Repeat. Jumps only if the one you're holding is negative. Tell me more. I don't really care which numbers are bigger or smaller. I get paid the same no matter what. Alright. Inbox. Copy do. Here. Inbox. Subtract. If it's negative, that means 4 minus 7 is negative 3. So we want to copy from 0, send that to the outbox. What are the optimization challenges? 10 or fewer. If it's... Alright, so if it's negative, so we have negative 3, then we want 7. So we want to copy from 0 and send it to the outbox. Otherwise, if it's positive, then we want to put what's in number 1. Jump to here and send it to the outbox. Then jump all the way back. So let's see how this goes. 7. Oh, empty value. You can't copy from empty tile on the floor. Oh. Because I didn't copy 2. What if we did that? So 9, 4. That's negative 5. So I'll take the 9 and send it to the outbox. Then 2. Then negative 8. Subtract the 2. That's negative 6. So we'll take negative 2, send it in. And that, then that. Oh, cool. We got it. Look at that. My brain hurts. Reagan A. Pixel. Good to see ya. Employee morale insertion. Huh? Where are you putting that morale?
And that, ladies, is how I saved a bundle on my long-distance telephone service. Back to work, everyone.
Someone's a little worried.
A massive army of machines has surrounded the city. The machines are not moving, and they are not communicating. Local authorities are investigating.
There's some robots outside. Maybe that's where all the power is going to. You can always insert more owl. Yes, indeed. Absolute positivity. The looks of this game is pretty unsettling. It's Tomorrow Corporation. What do you expect? They kind of have that slight unnerving bit to it. I mean, we literally have a guy who's working under a program. And then the sequel to this game, 7 Billion Humans, is where you have multiple of these people you're in control of. So basically the whole concept of that is, hey, we employed everyone in the world all under one company. So you get to control all 7 billion humans. Owls are your favorite? They're my favorite too. Look at that. Haha! Positive attitudes were determined to increase productivity, and now, therefore, mandatory. Smile! Management is watching. Each thing from the inbox to outbox, but if negative, first remove the negative sign. Tell me more. I would smile, but I don't have a mouth. That is a good point. Inbox. If negative, then we'll go ahead and add, copy to here. We'll subtract to make it 0, and then subtract it again to make it positive. Then we'll send it to the outbox. Go ahead and jump to here. Otherwise, we'll just jump to the outbox. And let's find out what the challenges are. 8 or fewer commands. And this should hit our optimization goal. There we go. Hey, and we got it in 2 less. Look at that. We're gaming. Exclusive lounge. Yes, I've always felt most comfortable with nice, cold, logical decisions. Emotional decisions are for the weak. This assignment is a basic Boolean logic operation. It's called XOR, exclusive OR. Oh, exclusive OR, thank you. Armed with this new information, you may research independently if you like. So, for each 2 things in the inbox, send a 0 if they have the same sign, both are positive or both are negative. Send a 1 to the outbox if their signs are different. Okay. Inbox. Jump if negative. What are our optimization goals? 12 or fewer. Then we go to inbox again and jump if negative. Copy from 0. To the outbox. And then jump back. If it's positive, and we'll jump here. Then rip from the inbox. Okay. And if they have the same sign, that is the difficult condition to have to figure out. So to figure out if they're both negative, if you take 6, if you add it to itself, negative stays negative and positive stays positive. This is basically programming? It is. It is. And this one hurts my brain. So, we'll take the inbox, copy to you, inbox, copy to you. Reagan is doing work for stream. Yeah, I mean, I'm in year X, whatever year this is. So we have -2, -6 here. So if we add them together, add from here, then subtract from here. So what I'm thinking of is if we add them together, then we subtract it from each other, and then if it's like the same, then we can... We'll see. So, -2 here, 6 here. We'll add -2 to 6, making that -4. Then we'll subtract -4 from... Or we'll subtract 4 from 6, and that's positive. And... my brain hurts. We're skipping this one for now. It is an optional one. We'll figure that out later. Sabbatical Tropical Lounge. Hey, look, there we are. Oh, we at our beach day? Countdown. There's a robot arm here. Why is there a robot arm here? And it's snowing outside. Yes, welcome back. Tick, tick, tick. Time keeps ticking down. Let's get to work. Oh, yes. I love what you've done with your hair. Oh, I'm starting to bald a little bit. What's the secret to eternal youth? Enjoying your work, feeling important, and proper sunscreen application. Bump. For each number in the inbox, send the number to the outbox, followed by all numbers down to or up to 0. It's a countdown. So I'll just give it back to you, and for your convenience, also written right back to the floor. So, inbox. Copy 2. 0. Outbox. Jump of 0. Jump of negative. we want to bump it up. Otherwise, we want to bump it down. Then jump back to here and jump back to here. And if we confirm optimization challenges, 10 or fewer. So let's go ahead and play this slowly and make sure this works. 4 to the outbox. What? Oh. Result is given back to you. So we want to copy from 0. This should do it. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, 9, 8. There we go. We got it. All right, while the ads are running, we'll go ahead and optimize this a little bit. So we want to outbox, but we want to jump from that. Go to inbox and if it's 0, then we'll jump back to here. But inbox, copy to here, jump to outbox, and then bump it up if it's positive, or if it's negative, or bump it down if it's positive, and then jump to here, jump to here, and what are we jumping if it's 0? Let's see. So outbox. Oh. Copy from that. Subtract, 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 subtract. Oh. So if it's negative, all right, let's see. Did this do it? No. All right, clear that. So we take the inbox. Yeah, I was just kind of fiddling around during the ad break trying to optimize this to have fewer executions. So we want the inbox. Copy it to here. Send it to the outbox. Actually, if negative, the optimization challenges are a little bit more difficult. We'll figure that out a little later. Let's just keep going up. Our job first is to complete this. Seems like only yesterday we were learning about adding. Fond memories. We worked so hard back then. I hope you can enjoy your new label maker. I personally prefer to label just about everything. Copy to 4? What? What does that even mean? Just stick a label on it and you'll never need to use numbers again. I've also labeled my sandwich. So now you know which one not to eat. You're welcome. Reach 2 things in the inbox, multiply the result, and outbox the result. Don't worry about negative numbers for now. You got labels. So we got inbox, copy to you, we'll have X, and then, so we need to do it X number of times. So all right, so we'll copy it to remake. So copy it to remaining. So we'll have 7 go to remaining. Then we'll take inbox, copy to return. I can actually name this variable return since it's squiggles. So we'll take value of return and we'll just say X here. So we'll also copy it to X. So we have it in X and we have return. So we'll bump that down. Then we'll take add to return. Then we'll go ahead and jump back here. Or jump here to the outbox. And jump back to the beginning. So, how many commands? 15. So inbox remaining, bump it down to 1 less. Can you change the X to the label to formerly known as Twitter? Oh, hey, Reality, good to see ya. Okay, so we're gonna have the return value. We're gonna add to the return. Then we're gonna so copy to return. We'll bump remaining down, and if it's 0, we'll go copy from return. Otherwise, we'll copy from X, add to return, and go back. Copy to return, bump down remaining, jump to 0. Okay, let's see. 7 goes here. Then we'll get 3 onto X, onto return, bump that down, take 3, add it to you. 6, put it there, bump it down. Oh, I needed one more. Okay, so we'll take out that command, and let's see how that goes. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Infinite loop. What do we do? Oh, we need to jump it. We need a 0 use case for... So, inbox. Jump of 0 all the way to outbox. That way we don't go into negative. Actually, we can also jump of 0. For inbox all the way to outbox. This will optimize it. Oh. Oh, heck. Stop. It's because we didn't take out the 0. The second 0. So we'll need to switch this around. Because we always want to... We have to switch this around because we... Well, first things first, let's just... No, wait, we do need it. So we'll have to do this after. Actually, we'll just clear that. So inbox, copy to X, copy to return. Inbox, jump of 0, go down to outbox. Otherwise, we'll go ahead and copy to remaining. We'll bump down remaining. And then with remaining 0, if it's 0, we want to copy from return. So then we'll copy from X, add it to return. Then we'll copy to return. So then, yeah, this kind of hurts my brain a little bit. So essentially we'll copy to return. Oh, wait. Hold on a second. So, inbox jump of 0, copy to remaining, bump remaining down. If remaining is 0, then we copy from return to outbox. Otherwise, we copy from X, add to return, copy to return, go back, bump down remaining, copy from that, Okay. Okay. So we finish all of that under the 15 commands, but we did it too many times. So if we go back, copy this, it's on the clipboard, we'll paste it, and then we'll jump if 0 after we copy from X again and send it to the outbox. This should hopefully do it. No! Damn it. Aw. So many jump of zeros. Alright. Back to 0 terminated sum. Yes, we believe in educating our employees on the job here. Do you know what a 0 terminated string is? Yes, it is a very old technique and we don't expect you to know. So you may ask me about it if you like, or you may ask an external source. Whatever helps you get the job done. What is a 0 terminated string? Yes, I can tell you. A string is just a list of values, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 4, 99, 2. But how do we know when one string ends and another string begins? We can mark the end of the string with something special, like a 0. Here are 2 0 terminated strings, 1, 2, 3, 0, 9, 8, 0. See how that works? And sometimes a string can be empty. Here are 3 strings. Note that the middle one is empty. 1, 2, 3, 5. And yes, sadly, this all means the string cannot contain the number 0, since 0 means something special. Well, now we know. Back to work. All right, inbox. Jump of 0. Back to the inbox. So then we'll go ahead and outbox, and then jump back to the inbox. What? Wait, hold on a sec. Add together all the numbers in the string. Okay, that's the actually complicated part, because I'm just like, is it really that simple? Copy that. So if it's a 0 string, do I just return 0? I think so. So then we'll go ahead and so take 1, copy it to there. Then we'll go ahead and inbox again, add to there. But if it's 0, then we also jump again to the outbox. Otherwise, we keep doing that. Oh. So take the inbox. Copy from that. Copy to that. Ah! So I take the 0. Oh. Stop yelling at me. Outbox 4. Ah. So if it's 0, simply outbox it. There we go. So much better. One too many commands. So we'll do... Because we have 2 jump of zeros. Can we bring it down to 1? So if we take the inbox, copy it to there. Oh, we have another copy too. We can jump back to here. That should fix it. There we go. Back to being optimal. Fibonacci Visitor. This back hallway is for advanced employees only. Are you sure you want to be here? These night shift assignments are optional, you know. And they are difficult. If you need to ask for help, I'll be looking through these catalogs for a golden spiral. What's a Fibonacci sequence? Each number in this sequence is the sum of 2 numbers just before it. The first 2 numbers are 1 and 1. So the third number is 1 plus 1 equals 2. The fourth number is 1 plus 2 equals 3. Fifth number is 2 plus 3 equals 5. Sixth number, etc. On and on forever, really. Shall we continue? Let's leave that as an exercise for you. Back to work. Okay. So, send to the outbox the full Fibonacci up to, but not exceeding the value. For example, inbox is 10, it should be 1, 1, 2, 5, 3, 5, 8. So, first things first. Inbox. Copy to you, which is Max. I forgot I had labels. Then we'll copy from 0. Actually, 1. We'll go ahead and bump that. And then we'll copy from 1 onto first and second. Man, I'm really not up to assembly programming at 9 in the morning. This isn't assembly, it's the closest thing to it, but assembly programming honestly was a kind of interesting class to me. I kind of liked it. Okay, so copy from 1. Copy to first. Oh wait, actually, no. Well, we won't bump 1. We'll copy it to first. No, we will bump 1. Copy to second. Then we'll add the first. Copy to second. You know, I played this to guys 100 in X-Punks. So, there's 1 here, there's 1 here. We'll add 1 to the first. and copy it to the second. Actually, do we need a temp one? Because we have that, and then it needs to shift. Ugh, gosh. Oh my gosh. Alright, so we add it. Copy to temp. Then we'll shift everything over. Where copy from second. Copy to first. Copy from temp. Copy to second. Then we add first and do it again. So then we need to determine if temp is larger. So copy to temp. Then we'll take temp minus max. Or actually add first. And then from the first, we'll take that to subtract from max after we copy it to temp. And then if it's negative, we go here. Otherwise, copy from temp, outbox, and jump to the beginning. So let's see how this goes. So bump that. Take 5, put it in max. Take the 1, put it in first, put it in second. Add it together, put it in temp, compare temp to here. If it's negative, we'll take 3, put it there. 3 minus that's negative. So I'll take 2, add that. Then we'll put it together. It's 5, put it there. It's not negative, so we'll send 5. Well, expected a 1, but you outbox a 5? What? The fib to up to, but not exceeding that value. For each thing in the inbox, send to the outbox the full Fibonacci. Oh. Okay. We need to send each individual one to it. Okay. Got it. So, in that case, we will outbox first. Outbox second. Then we'll add to the first. Copy to temp. Copy from temp. Outbox. Then keep going. So put a 1. Oh. This is so much. This is so much more difficult. We'll get back to that a little later. The littlest number. To reduce our carbon footprint, management is requesting the smallest numbers only. This is a public relations exercise. The results are going straight to the landfill. If you want to buy a sandwich, and there are 10 sandwiches listed on the menu, and you don't have much money because of poor financial decisions, how do you find the least expensive sandwich? Don't ask me. I bring my own lunch. Peanut butter and jelly. Only the smallest number. Bird! Hey! Gay birdie. Good to see ya. Did you do something? There's something that said you got it started. Why did it send that alert, but nothing else happened? Anyhoot. Oh, there it is. Welcome back to the Symphony. Thank you very much. 4 months. How you been? Okay, back to it. Inbox. We'll send it to min value. Then we'll go ahead and inbox again. If we subtract from min, and if it's negative, we will copy to min. Or if it's negative, copy to min. Doing well, got off work early and haven't noticed I haven't resubbed. Still doing FWA? Still undetermined. I gotta figure that out. I will let you know. But I would love to go. I really should figure that out soon, because right now I'm starting to get roped into stuff to help with my sister's wedding. And that means more things that I gotta be involved with on weekends, so we'll see. So if this result is negative, then that means it is smaller, so we'll copy it to min. Inbox, if it's 0, then we'll copy from min, outbox, and jump back to inbox. Oh. Optimization challenges. 13 or fewer commands. If we jump F0 to go to here. So let's see this go. 3, 10, that's big. Oh wait, no. If it's negative, go back to there. If it's positive, then we want to copy to. Oh wait, if it's positive, we want to copy to min. Then go to the inbox again. Oh. Alright, why did you go to that? So 2, that's -6. Oh, I needed to save it. Copy to min, copy to here, which is temp. Then if it's negative, then we just do it again. Otherwise, we copy from temp and then copy that to min. Outbox -2. Back. 2. That's negative. Oh, I didn't put it in temp, that's why. Stop. So then if we do inbox, copy to temp, then that should go. God damn it. If it's negative, jump back. Well, that's the opposite of what I wanted. My brain is hurting. Okay. Let's step through this again. So inbox. If it's 0, then we send it to the outbox. Easy. Pretty easy to do. Otherwise, we'll copy it to min, copy it to temp. Then we'll go back to the inbox. And we'll copy that to temp. If it's 0, we'll copy from min and send it to the outbox. If it's not, then we'll copy to temp, subtract it from min. If it's negative, so 14 minus 9 is not negative, so we simply want to go back to the inbox. If it's not negative, then we want to copy from temp, copy it to min, go to the inbox. If it's 0, then we jump back to there. Okay, so 9, 14, 5. Oh, nope. We'll just step through it. Step. That's 8. It's not negative. So then we want it to, since it's not negative, we want it to jump to here. If it is negative, then we want to copy from temp and copy to min. There we go. This is a little bit more complex than it needs to be, but it works. Yeah. And we didn't complete the Fibonacci visitor. All right, let's jump back to this. Inbox, copy to max. first, second, temp. So we'll want to then copy from 0, copy to first, bump that, copy to second. So these are both 1. Then we go ahead and so second is 1. Wait. Bump first, then we copy to second. So now they're both 1s. Then we'll go ahead and add to the first, copy to temp, then we sub from max, and then if it is negative, then we go back to the inbox. Otherwise, if it's not, then we'll go ahead and copy to. Hey, Nuts here. Oh, come on in. We'll copy it. Oh wait, we'll copy from temp. Oh wait, no. We'll copy from second, copy to first, copy from temp, copy to second, and jump to go to the outbox to copy to second. So max 10 0 bop, bump it, send it. Well, copy to second. There you go. Happy. Oh, heck. So I send it to the outbox. Okay, so let's go ahead and do this again. So that to that to that. Then copy to temp. Then we go ahead and outbox temp. Then we'll go ahead and so in this situation, we'll have max 5. Skip through that a little bit. Send a 1. Then we need to copy from second, copy to first, or no, copy from second. What? Thank you for the Pat's feather. The brain is trying its best right now, and we're making some good progress. So, copy to temp. Send it to the outbox. Copy from temp. Add it with second. No, add it with first. Then we'll copy to temp, subtract it from max. If it's negative, we send it to the, if it's negative, we jump back. If it's not negative, then we gotta shift everything. So max, copy from 0, copy to first, copy it to second, bump up second, copy it to temp, so it's 0, 1, 1. Then we go ahead and shift it all over first. So we'll take copy from first, add second, copy to temp. So we have 1, 0, 1. So 0, copy it to 0 to second, bump up second to 1, add 1 to first, send that to temp, then we send it to outbox. Then, since we have temp, we'll go ahead and shift everything over. So copy from second, copy to first, this will put 1 in that, and then copy from temp, copy to second, and here's where we check if it's less than max. So if it's less than max, then jumps back to the beginning. Otherwise, we go ahead and jump to do it again, where we have temp in hand, so we shove it to the outbox. Copy from temp, copy to second, subtract max. Then we add it to first. I'm trying to figure out the jump points for this. So, first is 0, second is 1. We'll go ahead and add 1 to 0, making 1. Send it to temp. Send it to the outbox. Then we go ahead and copy second to first. So this is 1. This is 1. This is 1. Copy 1 to here, so that's 1. Then we check if it's less. If not, then we take it. To the outbox, add to first, copy to temp. Let's step through this. 0, 0, bump it to 1, send it to the outbox. Copy from second. Add first. Then copy it to temp. All right, 0 to first to second, bump it up, send it to the outbox, copy from second, add it to first, 1, copy to temp, subtract it from here. If it's negative, if it's negative, we have to keep going. All right, let's do this again. 0, first, second, bump it, send it out, add it to that, send it to temp, check the difference. It's negative, so we'll copy from second to first, temp to second, send it to the outbox, and I think add it to that, subtract it, cool. Shift it over, send it. Okay, we got the Fibonacci. It's going. Ah, heck. So subtract it. I'll jump of 0 2 for exactsies. There we go. We did it. Oh, wow. We actually did it all. I didn't expect that. Okay, after all of that, my brain hurts. Let's keep going. Mod module. Whose module and why are we modding them? How many hours of work can you fit in one day? Not enough. There's always a sad remainder of unworked hours. Good thing we have these optional night shifts to cram in more. Yes, I can tell you are an enterprising worker. I haven't been home in about 25 years either. For each 2 things in the inbox, outbox, the remainder that would result if you had divided the first by the second. Don't worry, you don't have to divide it. Don't worry about negative numbers for now. Modulo, indeed. Indeed. Inbox. Copy to that. If you divide the first by the second. Num. Div. Remain. Copy to num. Copy to remain. Inbox. Copy to div. Then we'll go ahead and subtract that from num. And if it's negative, then we go ahead And we'll go ahead and copy from remain outbox, and we do it again. Otherwise, it's not negative, so we'll copy to remain, and then from there we will take copy from div, and then we jump and do it again. Subtract it. 5, 4. Subtract that. -1. Oh. Oh wait, no, we have to do it the other way around. So copy to div, and then we copy from num sub div, and 2 for the remainder. Oh, what? Oh, oh. Actually, do we need remain? We don't need. We do need remain. So if it's negative, otherwise we copy it to remain, copy it to num, and we do it again. There we go. There we go. A little bit larger than we expected, but that's okay. Alrighty. We do have an ad break coming up, so I'm gonna be right back. Alright, who's back to wanting to get their brains to be in pain? Cumulative countdown. What is the purpose of this assignment? I think it's something about calculating the volume beneath staircases. We have to put the intern somewhere. We have a vast stairwell here. Oh, did you take the elevator? Well, nice of you to show up. First thing in the inbox. Outbox the sum of itself plus all numbers down to 0. 30 plus 2 plus 1 is 6. Okay. Total. Remain. Inbox. Copy to total. Copy to remain. Bump remain down. If it's 0, then we'll go ahead and copy from total, send it to the outbox. Otherwise, we'll go ahead and add what's in remain to total. Copy it to total. Bump down remain. Okay, there we go. So let's see. Got 3. Bump it down. Add it to 5. Bump it down. Add it to 6. Bump it down. 6 goes out. Excellent. Uh-oh. We need our 0 check. Silly me. Always gotta check our zeros. Cool. We did it in 1 less. We're gaming. 26. Small divide. Remember last time when I told you you didn't need to divide? Well, now you get to. Tell me more. Yes, you might notice this assignment is similar to the one we worked on one evening not long ago. You may go back and review your work if you like. Did you know you can also copy and paste? But before you get any ideas, please note that we keep strict inventory on the office supply cabinet. How many times does the second fully fit into the first? This might be a good time to start copying and pasting from a previous assignment. That is a good idea. Let's go ahead and from mod module, we'll copy. Cool. Go all the way here. Paste. So, take the inbox to num to remain. But this time, we want to take 0, copy from 0, copy to this spot, which is total. So that's the total number of times we've repeated it. Then we're going to take inbox, copy to num, copy to remain. Then we'll take inbox, copy to div. Then we'll copy from num, subtract div. If it's negative, copy from total to outbox. Hi, biscuit. Otherwise, if it's not negative, we'll copy it to remain, copy it to num, copy from div, and do it again. And we do not need remain, so we'll take out remain. Go. 0 goes there. Take 9, put it in num. Take 3, put it in div. Subtract it. It's not negative, so we'll put it there. Subtract it. Put it there. Subtract it. Put it there. It's negative. But we need to keep bumping up total. If it's negative, otherwise, copy 2, then bump total. Now this. There we go. This game is wild. It sure is, Tiffin. It is literally programming.exe. Midnight Petroleum. Now for more lore, Tiffin. How you doing, by the way? This was the nervous one. There's a lot of smog in the city. There are robots outside the city. Is that a bomb going off? Or is that the moon? Oh. It was the robot. The robots are around. They're awake. I'm doing pretty well. You know, melting my brain playing this silly little game, but doing pretty well. How much is left? Oh. 3 sort. Yes, we rank all our employees here. From worst performing all the way up to best performing. What? Where do you rank? Let's give it some thought while we complete this assignment. Yes, you need to sort sets of numbers. Don't worry. Our data resources here have no feelings, which we find to be convenient. For each 3 things in the inbox, send them to outbox in order from smallest to largest. So, do. So we have 7, 6, 3. Yeah, this is it. We're sorting. Should we just do bubble sort since it's such a small, since it's a guaranteed data set? We can just do bubble sort. So bubble sort, for those of you who do not know, is a very inefficient sorting method, because the idea is it takes the largest numbers and it bubbles up to the very end of the list, and then you do it again, and then you do it again, and then you do it again, and then you do it again. So what we'll be doing is, since we have a guaranteed size, Eerie with the raid! Welcome on in, Raiders. I am Reagan. I am a chill variety streamer. And today, I am playing some Human Resource Machine. Now, this game is essentially a kind of programming game. So, the idea is where you have just some instructions, and you have our little fella, and he is acting as our little machine. And he just follows the instructions that we lay out for them. And then there's lore, where there's some robots outside of the city. But yeah, welcome on in, everyone. Exploding Raccoons, Eerie, Maki Show. Great to see you all here. Exploding Raccoons, welcome to the audience. But yeah, go ahead and settle down, get comfortable, and enjoy the show. And if you do like what's going on here, feel free to drop a follow and join the audience. We were wondering what those eyes are. They're just big old beady eyes. But yeah, let me go ahead and give you a shout out, because Eerie is a wonderful bird streamer. Love the spooky vibes that Eerie has. Aw, thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks for the stretch and hydrate. What are you goofing around in Dark Souls? Okay, that was good. Yeah. Giant boulder. All right, big stretchy here. Ugh. But yes, how was, let's see what you were playing, Dark Souls? Well, was that a clip from today? I hope so. Not today, but same playthrough? Awesome! So it was a recent stream. That's great. I need to properly play through Dark Souls, because I've wanted to. I played a little bit of it. I played a little bit of Elden Ring. I just didn't have time to like commit to it, but I do want to play it, and I know I will be streaming it when I do. So all of you get to witness my pain and suffering as I play Dark Souls. But, oh, thank you. But yeah, for now, we are coding in a video game, so let's go ahead and find out how we're going to sort this little list. So, we're going to want to, let's actually flip the order of that. So copy it to 2, copy it to 1, copy it to 0, so that means the lowest is here. And then we'll compare if, let's have a temp one. Temp. So first things first, we want to check if this one is greater than either of these two. If it is, so 0 will subtract from 1, and if it's negative, then we keep going. Otherwise, because if 3 minus 6, then we'll go ahead and subtract from 2, and if that's also negative, then we compare 1 and 2. Copy. Kite Star, welcome to the audience. Thank you for the follow. Copy from 0, subtract from 2. Then it's also negative. Copy from 1. Subtract from 2. And if it's negative, then we go ahead and from smallest to largest. Copy from 0, outbox. Copy from 1, outbox. Copy from 2, outbox. So here is where the logic is. What are the 34 or fewer commands? Oh god. So if it's less than 1, then we're gonna want to swap it. If it's less than 2, then we're going to want to swap it with 2. Actually, yeah, if it's 1, we want to swap it to 1. So we'll copy from 0, copy to temp, copy from 1, copy to 0, copy from temp, copy to 1. And that swaps it. So then that'll be here. Then we'll go ahead and copy from 1 and subtract it from 2. And then if so, then we'll copy from 1, copy to temp, copy from 2, copy to 1, copy from temp, copy to 2. And then we want to go to our last one, which is copy from 0. And subtract it from 1. Oh wow, we're making a mess of commands. Copy from 0. Copy to temp. Copy from 1. Copy to 0. Copy from temp. Copy to 0. So if it's negative, then this is getting repeated. So if it's 3, 6, 7, this is fine. If it's 2, 4, 9, so 2, 4, 9. Actually, this... Yeah, this does matter if I want to do it like that. So if it's 9, 4, 2, the 9 is here. We swap 9 to here. Then we copy here, subtract it. And that goes again to there. So this means that 9, it'll be 492, then it'll be 429. Then this last step does swaps those back. Otherwise, if it's not, see, this is why we don't do bubble sort. It's so inefficient. Actually, can I actually make it easier? Inbox. Copy to 0. Inbox. Copy to temp. I think I can make this easier. Copy to 1. Then we'll go ahead and subtract 0. So we'll sort it as they go in. So if it's negative, this is actually a very useful thing that it's a 1 by 1 thing, because we can sort it out as it goes into the list. So if it's negative, then that means 6 and 7. So put 7 here, put 6 here, and then subtract 6 from 7, or subtract 7 from 6, which is negative, so it stays the same. Otherwise, copy from 1, copy to temp, copy from 2, copy to 1, copy from temp, copy to 2. So that means these two are sorted. Then we bring in our inbox, copy to 0. Then we'll go ahead and check these two to move it up. So we'll go ahead and subtract from 1. If it's negative, we go forward, but otherwise, we go ahead and copy from 0, copy to temp, copy from 1, copy to 0, Copy from temp. Copy to 1. That swaps them. Then we do it again, where we subtract 2. Then if it's negative, we jump down. Otherwise, we copy from 1, copy to temp, copy from 2, copy to 1, copy from temp, copy to 2. Now we have it sorted. So we'll go ahead and copy from 0, outbox, copy from 1, outbox, copy from 2, outbox, and we do it all again. Whee! Hey, it works. It's working. It's working! It's working! Yeah! We did it! Can I do exclusive lounge? Will I be able to figure this out? XOR. Inbox. Copy to 0. So we need to figure out if they're the same sign. So 5 minus 8 is positive. Negative 8 minus 5 is negative. Negative 7 minus 7 is negative 14. 7 minus negative 7 is positive 14. Seven minus 6. 6 minus 7. That doesn't work. So if it's negative, then we'll go ahead and inbox. And if it's negative as well, then we go ahead and copy from 0 if they have the same sign. I can't comment on that? Oof. Copy from 4, send to outbox. Otherwise, we take it the next inbox, and if it's positive, so if it's negative, if it's positive, jump. If it's not negative, then copy from that, and we jump to outbox and start all over. Otherwise, if it's negative, then we flip-flop, where jump if negative, we'll take copy from that, then go to outbox. Otherwise, copy from 5 to outbox and jump back. So 5 minus 8. Oh. They were different. So inbox was positive. Then we inbox again. We were supposed to copy from 5. So if it's negative, oh yeah, copy from that. Otherwise, copy from that. Okay. I just have these flippy flopped. Easy. Look at that. I don't care. We beat the level. Bit more to go. Storage floor. Big changes are coming and my hair is gray. I see you already know that. Yes, you can now access slots on the floor indirectly. What does that mean? You will see. It's going to change everything. Each thing in the inbox is an address. Your task for each address in the inbox, pick up that letter at that address and outbox it. You can now access tiles indirectly. Tell me more. Management would like to thank you for your efforts, indirectly, through me. So we'll take the inbox. We'll copy to, copy to 12, then, copy to 12, then we'll copy from index at 12, and then send it to the outbox and jump. N, Y, J, A, K. Me Jack. Easy. String storage floor. Oh God. Special convert assignment. Management is requesting strings from the floor. Let's just process the strings. And not read or discuss what they say. It would be impolite to read messages intended for someone else and forbidden. Tell me more. Yes, I went on a date once. But I was told my heart was an encrypted vault of solitude. I assumed it was a compliment. We never saw each other again. Inbox. We will copy to index. So this is 4, so we'll start at 4. Copy from at index. And then if it's 0, we jump back to the inbox. Otherwise, we outbox it, bump index, and then we go ahead and copy from index again. Wait, stop. Wait, no, that is right. Clock Tower Collective. Oh yay, string manipulation. The very thing we tried making an RNG generator with once. Oh gosh. So T, H, the, target, the target, XXISAWAK. is awake. The target is awake. XX. Take this. The target is awake. Take this. String reverse. That's kind of sus. Oh, hella. How are you today? Haha. Haha. Okay, now seriously. A man, a plan, a pan, a lamp. Did I tell you about the time I went to Panama? It was a long time ago. Or maybe it hasn't happened yet. I get the order of things flipped around sometimes. For each 0 terminated string in the inbox, reverse it and put it in the outbox. Repeat. Okay then. Inbox. Copy to index at 14. Wait, copy from here. Copy to here. Named index. And we'll take it from here. Then we'll go ahead and bump index and then 0. Then we'll go ahead and if it's 0, then we'll jump over here. So inbox, jump up 0. Otherwise, we jump back and take the inbox. If it's 0, then we'll go ahead and bump index down. So it'll go 0, 1, 2, 3, then bumps it up one more time. We hit a 0, we bump index down, then copy from the value at index, outbox it, jump, and jump of 0 all the way back to the beginning. Lake. Oh. Jump of negative. There we go. I. Her. Man. Nom. Easy. Aw. Onto the elevator. Inventory report. Inventory check. Accounting verification. Surprise audit. These are a few of my favorite things. These are a few of my favorite things. So let's get started. How can you determine if two letters are equal? Maybe try the same thing if you do if they were numbers. For each thing in the inbox, send to the outbox the total number of matching items on the floor. So, yes, B is just one more than A. You've made it this far. I'm sure you already knew that. Letter count. Copy from 14. Copy to count. Inbox. Copy to letter. And then we'll need index. Then copy to index. Then subtract at index. If it's 0, we'll go ahead and bump up count. Otherwise, we'll go ahead and bump index and jump to that. But first we need to copy from the letter. So then we bump the count. And then wait, actually, no, because we want to copy from here. So copy to letter. Then we'll copy from the one at index, subtract at letter. If it's 0, then we'll bump up count. If it's not 0, then we bump up the index and jump to here. If it's 0, then we jump all the way down here to copy from, count, outbox, and repeat. But for here, we bump up count, and then we go back to here to bump up the index and jump back. Okay. 0's there. A's there. Increase A. Alright. It's working. It's working. It's working. Look at him go. Look at him go. Look at him zoom. Look at him zoom. Look at him zoom. Return 4. Easy. There we go. Oh, look at him go. Oh gosh, this just takes a really long time to run. Come on, little guy, you can do it. I know we're in the late stages of the game and this is taking forever, but you can do it. I believe in you. You are a strong little man. Oh yeah. Aw, we were just a little bit higher. Where's Carol? She's gone.
Hey, where's Carol?
Oh.
Oh my god. This coffee is amazing. Back to work, ladies.
I can't believe Carol just fucking died.
Breaking. Previous reports of machine army evaluate to false. Everything equals 100% fine. Whether within pleasant tolerance parameters or human skin layer, you're all going to be fine.
Thank goodness the news tells us that everything's gonna be fine. I'm glad that the news can tell us the truth. Hey, yes, hello. What is the meaning of this? Management is attempting to reduce bandwidth by removing all vowels from every word. Good luck. Tell me more. Yes, facilities management has kindly left all 5 vowels over there on the floor for you. We really should send them a handwritten thank you note one of these days. There's another robot arm here. And some pentagonal bolts. I don't think are pentagonal screws or whatever handled by iFixit. I don't know. Inbox. We'll copy to here. Letter. Then we'll go ahead and actually, we can copy from the previous one. Let's do that. Copy. Back. Paste. Ah, that's annoying. Boo you. Boo you. Can I make it easier, actually? Paste it here. Copy from here. And then copy to here. Copy to here. Copy to here. Then copy from here. Sub you. Bump you. Bump you. Copy from you. So if we copy this, then go to here, paste, yes. So copy from you, which is 0. Letter count index. So copy from 0, copy to index. We don't need count. And then copy to inbox to letter. Then we go ahead and copy from index. If it's 0, we jump to the very end where we copy from letter to the outbox and jump back. Otherwise, we go ahead and subtract letter. If it's 0, then we jump all the way back to the beginning. Otherwise, we can bump up index and jump back to copy from index. All right. All right, it's working. There we go. Think face. Hey, exactamundo. Duplicate removal. You're fired. Haha, just kidding. I do have a note here from your other supervisor. She's out sick today, but she says it's time to eliminate inefficiencies. And that's it. There's a little bit of a hole in the wall, but That's not relevant. We must keep programming. Yes, I'm scared of her too. Set everything from inbox to outbox unless you've seen the same value before. Ooh. Discard any duplicates. So. Copy from 0. Actually, yeah. Copy to here, which is index. Well, then we'll go ahead and copy to the value of index. So we'll put 0 there. Then we'll take the inbox, copy to letter, then we'll go ahead and copy from not yet. Copy from index. If it's 0, then we'll go ahead and copy from letter. And actually, so it's 0 here. So if it's 0 here, then we want to bump up index. Copy from zero. No, we don't want to bump the index up yet. Copy from letter. Copy to the spot. Labeled by index, so it's 0. So the letter goes to 0. Then we'll bump index. Copy from 0. Copy to the value at index. Then copy from letter, send it to the outbox, jump all the way back here. Actually, wait a second. Bump index, then we copy from 0, copy it to spot at index, and then copy to index. And if it is 0, then we do it again. But otherwise, so copy from index. Then we bump up index. Copy from index. Well, copy from index. Subtract from letter. Jump if 0. To copy from 0, put it at the index spot. Actually, no, we just need to take it from the inbox again. Otherwise, we bump index and then jump to copy from index. Okay, let's walk through this. Copy from 0. Copy to index. Oh. What? Oh, we got an ad coming in. Oh gosh. Right at the time when I was gonna make my brain hurt. All right, we'll be back shortly, folks. Let me see if I can think this through in the meantime. 0 to index. Then we take the index. We'll leave that in there as is. Then we'll copy to letter. We'll copy from index. That's a 0. If it's a 0, copy letter. Put it at 0. Send the letter to the outbox. Bump up the index to 1. Then copy from 0. Put 0 at the index. Honestly, think it just needs to... Copy to that at index, then copy to index, then jump back. Then inbox, copy to letter, copy from index, which is at 0, which is E, subtract them. If it's 0, jump back, go to the inbox. If not, we'll bump up the index to 1. Jump back, copy from the spot at index, then keep it going. All right, that should be good enough. So I'm just gonna send it to the BRB, and I will be back once the ad runs, and we'll show off the program. And we are back. What's up, Max Show? Let's go ahead and get this running. So 0, place that there. E, it's 0, so we'll go ahead and place that there. bump that up, send 0 there, put that there, A, check that, it's fine. Then check that, put A there, send it there. A, yeah, A is 0, then we'll just go ahead and go back again. Look at that. It works. Solution works with those but fails on other possible inputs. Here, I'll give you some inputs so you can see for yourself. Oh, I didn't reset index to 0. Oh, okay. Now I know what's going on. So jump if 0. We go ahead and copy from 0. We'll probably jump here. Instead, so we copy from 0, copy it to at the spot at index, and then yeah. Oh, no. So it's interrupted in the middle of it. So we need to go back to inbox. We need to skip around this little bit here. So then copy from 0, copy to index. This is getting very complicated, but this should work. There we go. Heck yeah. Alphabetizer. Please be advised, this optional hallway is for advanced employees only. Bzz, bzz. Yes, indeed. Goodbye. Click. Incoming message. You will receive 2 words. One is a decoy, a false lead, a red herring. The other is part of an important message. Yes, facilities management has left some useful numbers over there on the floor for you. They were just here. Did you see them pass you in the elevator? The inbox contains exactly 2 words. Determine which word comes first if you were to order them alphabetically. So that is for that. And that is for that. So seems like there's a maximum of 10 characters for the word. So I1 and I2. Copy from that, copy to I1, copy from that, copy to I2. Take the inbox. copy to spot at I1, bump I1, and then if inbox is 0, then we go ahead and, oh, well, actually, copy to I1, jump of 0, so inbox, copy to I1, bump it, jump back, copy to I1. If it's 0, then move on to inbox, copy to I2. Jump if 0, bump up I2, and jump back to the inbox. So now they're both 0. Then we'll take okay, so now we have both strings here. Then we'll go ahead and compare them. If you were to order them alphabetically, send only that word to the outbox. Okay. So then, copy from word 1, word 2, copy to I1, copy from word 2, copy to I2, then we're going to go ahead and start comparing. So copy from index at I1, subtract from index at I2. If it's 0, then we bump I1 and bump I2. Then we do it again. So then we have those bumped up, and then we do this again. Otherwise, if it's not 0, then if it's negative, we go ahead and copy from index. So I1 is less, copy from I1, subtract I2. So U is greater than A. If it's negative, then we want A. So U minus that is a positive number. So we want this. Copy from word 2, copy to index. Then we go ahead and read the word, copy from index. If it's 0, we jump back to the beginning. Otherwise, if it's not negative, we jump to here, which copies from word 1 to index. Then we copy from index, then send to outbox. So copy from index. If it's 0, then do that. Otherwise, outbox, bump up index, and do it again. Alrighty. Let's watch this work. Bop, 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 bop. Under, unite. What? Oh wait. Did I really get this mixed up again? If it's negative, do that. Otherwise, do that. Fails on other possible inputs. Ugh. I see, so it's exactly the same. And when it's exactly the same, it hits a 0 from copy from index at 1. If it's 0, we go ahead and jump to U. Oh, crap. Different sized words throws that off too. Ugh. Copy from I1. If it's 0, we jump. To here. So we hit a 0. So that means word 1 is likely... Actually, we copy... Yeah. Wow, this is complicated if the words are different lengths. Okay, so copy from I1. If it's 0, then we're going from word 1. Otherwise, we copy to, we'll just use that. Then copy from I2. We swap-a-rooney these, I think. And then if it's 0, then we go to the word to path. My gosh, this is just a freaking mess. You untie, 0, do that, take that, UN, 0, send it on. And it freaking works! Woohoo! Boy. That was a mess. Scavenger chain. Yes, it's getting a little drafty up here. Facilities management has been notified, but we still have work to do. You might also call this technique of sorting data a linked list. Oh boy, we can explore more about this fascinating subject when you're not at work. That's you. Each pair on the floor contains data, the address of another one of the pairs. Scrambled chain. Each thing in the inbox is an address to one of the pairs. Outbox the data for that pair, and also the data in all the following pairs in the chain. Chain ends when you reach a negative address. Alrighty then. Starting things off, we got the inbox. Then we copy it to here, which we'll call index. Then copy from index. And then we'll outbox it. Then we'll bump index, copy from index, and we'll send it to the value of index. So 0 will take us to E. Then we bump up index to 1. Then we get 13. Then we go to S. So copy to index. And then we'll jump, copy from index. If it's negative, we just go back to the beginning. Escape. Well. Oh wait, there we go. Escape ape. Oh, dang it. Digit exploder. Our users have been rating some of our hardware products with 1 star. With user review citing, draws too much power and overheats. Numbers are too complicated for test subjects. Occasionally removes alarming volume of skin from human users. So management has come up with a solution to make the numbers smaller and easier to understand. There's no option for 0 stars, because research groups were found to be in disagreement about the nature of 0. 1, 2, 3 becomes 1, 2, and 3. Okay. So. 100. 10. 1. Hundreds place. tens place. Tens place. Ones place. There we go. So. Value. Copy from. Actually. Inbox. Copy to value. Subtract 100. If it's negative, keep going. Otherwise, copy from zero. Zero. Copy to here, copy to here, copy to here. Then we go to the index, copy to value, subtract 100. If it's negative, do something. Otherwise, bump up hundreds and jump back to here. Or actually, copy to value. So that means copy to value, subtract 100. If it's negative, go on. Otherwise, we'll copy that updated value to there and bump up hundreds. Then we go back, subtract 100, do it again. And we do the same thing for the tens. So we'll go ahead and subtract 10. Subtract 10. If it's negative, then we'll copy it to ones. Otherwise, we'll copy to value and bump up tens. Then we go to ones. So then, now that that's all laid out, we'll go ahead and copy from hundreds. If it's zero, we skip over the outbox. Copy from tens. If it's zero, do that from the outbox and copy from ones. Actually, do we even need the ones place? I need a quick sip of water. Because value is already there, so we just need to copy from value at that point. And then send it to outbox and jump all the way back to the beginning. Oh. What happened? Oh. Copy from value. Copy from value. What? Actually, wait a second. So we do the sub 100, do that, jump back. If it's negative, then we jump here, copy from value, wait, copy from hundreds. If it's 0, then we skip over sending it to the outbox. Then we go ahead and copy from value. Subtract 10 if it's negative. Then we go ahead and blah. If it's negative, then we'll take the 10's value. If it's 0, skip over. And if it's not, then we send to outbox. Then copy from value, outbox. So then bump 10's, jump back to here. Two, three, send it there. Go, little man, go, little man, go, 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 go. Why did they have to give us such large numbers? Fails on other possible inputs. What are you talking about? Oh. Because it has a 0 there. Okay. Okay, so what we need to do is tick up a way to keep track of how many digits that there are. So, this will become the ones place, this will become the tens, and this will become the hundreds place. Trash that, trash that, trash that. So copy to that, copy to that, copy to that, copy to the index. Then we'll take the inbox, copy it to the ones place, subtract 100. If it's negative, we go ahead and jump. we want to bump up the index if it's not 0. If it's negative, then we copy from hundreds. If it's 0, and then bump up index. And bump it up again. No. We have to do it the regular way. So, ones. Go ahead and bump hundreds. Then copy from ones. Jump back here. Subtract 100. Do the whole thing again. And then if it's negative, slip on down to here, copy from ones, subtract 10, and then bump tens, jump back here, copy from ones, do the number shuffle. And then copy from ones. Well, the one stays the same. So then, after all of that, copy from hundreds. If it's 0, then we go ahead and copy from tens. If not, we send to outbox. If that's 0, then we copy from ones and send that to outbox. Send that to outbox. Jump of 0. Outbox and then jump all the way to here. Then we go ahead. So if it's not 0, then we copy from tens, outbox, then we copy from ones, outbox. I think this will do it. It's a lot of jumping back and forth. Okay. That worked. So many instructions. Ah! Why did we double? So we copy from hundreds. That's a 0. So we jump. Copy from tens. Then we go ahead and outbox it. Oh, this shouldn't go here. Okay, so what we screwed up is the order of this. So copy from hundreds. If it's 0, then we copy from tens. If that's 0, then we copy from 1, send it to the outbox. Copy from hundreds. If it's 0, copy to tens. If it's not 0, if it is 0, we send it out. And then we jump to ones. We're almost there. Yeah, we did it. We did it. I don't care. We completed it. Re-coordinator. These ones are so much easier than the other ones. Pawn to b6. And check. And mate. Yes, I win again. Half of the game is most enjoyable when playing against the best player I know. Myself. Tell me more. What is the secret to being a practically perfect person? Yes, I like to refer to the 4 P's. Proper planning prevents problems. Yes, now we know. But it's all about the execution. Each number is addressed to a tile on the floor. Send to the outbox the coordinates of that tile, column first, row second. For example, address of 6 has coordinates 2, 1. You may ask your boss for more examples. Okay, so we have 12. Then that is 3, 0. We have 3, that's 0, 3. We have 11, that is 2, 3. So this is a division one, where we simply divide and provide the divisor and the remainder. So, inbox, we'll set it at copy to here. Then we'll go ahead and 4. Well, 0. Div. Rem for remainder. So actually we'll inbox copy to remainder. Copy from 0, copy to div. Then we're gonna copy from 4. Divide or subtract from remaining. Then if it's negative, we proceed to copy from remainder and copy from div outbox, copy from remainder outbox. But if it's not, then we'll go ahead and bump up div and actually copy the subtraction to remainder bump up div, and then copy from remainder, jump to actually subtract 4. Subtract 4 if it's negative, otherwise do that. So let's go ahead and see where this goes. 0 goes there, 12 goes there, 8 goes there, bump that up. There it goes up, that goes that does that, bump that up. That's negative, so we send through. Oh, it is the other order. Boop, boop, and we gotta loop it all. Yippee! Look at how much easier that was. It's just like, okay, cool, yeah, we just do these nice and easy ones. Oh no, we have the crazy complex ones. Are you sure you're supposed to be here? This is a very difficult assignment. I have no idea how to do it either. What are prime factors? I have that written down here somewhere. Oh no. We have to have the prime factorization. Holy fuck. All right. Here we go. Inbox. Copy to you. Send its prime factors to the outbox in order from smallest to largest. This means I have to go from 2 to 3, skipping 4 to 5. Okay. Num. Actually, no. This is num. This is 0. This is next prim. Next prime. Okay. So copy. So we're gonna take copy from 0, copy to next prime, bump it up, and then bump it up again. Then we take the inbox and copy it to num. Then we go ahead and we have to divide it too. Div. Index. Copy to next prime, copy to index, copy to div. So bump of the next prime, bump of the next prime, so it's 2. Then we go ahead and take the inbox, copy to num, so 15 goes to num. Then we will subtract next prime from it. If it's negative, then actually, copy to num. So this has our next prime in hand. So, inbox to num, 0 goes to next prime index div, then bumps up next prime. Then we go ahead and subtract next prime from or subtract the value in hand from num. If it's negative, then we simply go on ahead and jump to the end. And we'll take then we'll copy the value to the value at index. And then we'll bump up index, copy from 0, copy to the value at index. Then we go ahead and copy to index, copy from the value of index. If it's 0, go all the way back to the beginning. If it's not, then we send it to the outbox, bump up index, and do it again. Trial division is going to be crazy when you have to divide in software, huh? Yeah. Okay. So this gets us the output. That's if it's negative. If it's not negative, then we do the whole loop for that prime number. So then, if it's not negative, we go ahead and copy to here as remain. So this is the remain. So then we'll have 13 here. If we have 13 there, then we go ahead and do it again. Subtract from on a second. So this is just determining if the prime is bigger than the value provided. So if the prime is bigger than the value provided, then we ignore it. If not, then we go ahead and start dividing it, actually. So, yeah, we copy it to remain. Then we go ahead and subtract num. And if that is negative, then we go ahead and go here. Because if it's negative, then we need to go on to the next prime number. So then we'll go ahead and bump up next prime. And now we need to determine if the next prime is... I don't know how big it goes. I don't know how big it goes. I totally could. But that's a lot of manual setting of things. I want to see if I can make it work for any number. So when we bump up the next prime, we want to determine if that next prime is a prime number, which means we need to bump up the div. So copy from 0, copy to div, then we'll go ahead and from there we'll bump up div, bump up div. 28 or fewer commands. Funny. Oh god, how the fuck am I supposed to do 28 or fewer? And now we start determining if the next prime value is a prime. So we go ahead and subtract, copy from next prime, actually, so copy from 0, send it to div, bump up div, bump up div, bump up next prime, that way I have next prime in hand, subtract div. If it's 0, then we bump it up. We bump up the next prime. Copy from 0, copy to div, bump div, next prime. Maybe your strategy is the right way. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. let's try it. Let's try it. Copy from 0. Copy to U. Bump U. Bump U. Then copy to U. Bump U. Copy to U. Bump U to 5. Then copy to U. Bump U to 7. Copy to U. Bump U. Bump U. Bump U to 11. And now we take inbox, copy to value. Then we have index. Then we have div index. Then we have remain. So inbox, copy to value. We'll take copy from 0, copy to index, copy from 2, 3, 5, copy to div index, copy to remain. Now we go ahead and divide. So zero, 0, copy to div index. So inbox, copy to value. Now we start dividing. Subtract at index. If negative, bump up index. I should copy from here, copy that to div index minus div index. That way it starts at 10 instead. Copy from 0, copy to there, copy to 5. Then boop you on the beak, then boop me on the beak? What do you mean boop me on the beak? What are you doing? So I got all this crap here, setting up the RAM with some divisors. And then from here will be the actual divisors. So inbox, copy to value, subtract the value at index. If it's negative, then we go ahead and bump up the index and Actually, if it's negative, then that means it's greater than it. So if it's greater than it, we simply go through. Okay. Copy to index. Copy from 0. Copy. Actually, no. Bump index. Copy from 0. Copy to index. Then we go ahead and read, which is wait, no, I don't need to store the divisors. What am I doing? What am I doing? I just outbox it. If it's a prime number, then we outbox it. If it's not a prime number, or if it's not a small number, then we go ahead and copy to remain. So 15 minus 2 is 13. Then we go ahead and subtract in at index again. And then if it's negative, then we bump up index and do it again. Where we copy from value. If it's 0, then what we want to do is to copy from index send it to the outbox. Then we copy from here, which is gonna be the division. Wait, no. And we copy from index, send it to outbox, copy from div, copy to value, copy from 0, copy to div, then we go ahead and jump back to copy to div, and then we subtract index. If it's negative, then it sends it on its way. Actually, wait. Hold on. We want to jump back to here, I think. Because if the new number is less than a new div, then we send it to the outbox. Copy from div. If it's 0, then we go all the way back to the inbox. Or yeah. Okay. So, copy from 0, copy to index, div, remain, take in value, then we subtract the value at index, which the index is 0, so we take 2. If 2 is bigger than that, we jump all the way to the end and send the input to the outbox. And then we jump all the way back to here. If it's not negative, then we copy it to remain. So that's 13 there. Then we subtract index again. If that's negative, then that is not a divisible number, so we bump up the index. Then we copy from value and go back to here. So we're at 3 now. If we subtract 3 from it, if it's negative, then we jump all the way back there. If it's 0, then that means it's divisible. So we copy from index, send it to the outbox, which is 3. Then we copy from div, and then with div, we don't go all the way here. We copy to value. It's really a lot of rearranging with this, trying to figure out the exact order. If it was like actual code where I can bracket it and we're not making the mess of these fucking jumps, it'd be so much more feasible. But no. If it's 0, if not, we bump up div. And then when we bump up div, we jump back to copy from, remain, jump to subtract index. Copy to remain. Okay. Let's step through this. Let's make our primes. $15. Take 0. Put it there. Put it there. Put it there. Take 15. Subtract 2. That's not negative, so we copy it to remain. Subindex. Copy it to remain. Bump up div. So we need to copy to remain. Bump up div. Copy from remain. All right, let's see what we can do. So we take 3 minus 2. That's 1. So we copy it to remain. And we bump up div. We take that. That's negative. So we bump up index. We take the value. Subtract index. Copy it to remain. No. Okay, so what happened was subtracted index, we copy it to remain, we bump div, copy from remain, subtract index, then it was negative, so we bump up index, copy from 0, copy to div, and that'll reset it. Wait, no, we don't want 9 there. We gotta bump it up again. So if it's 0, we go ahead and bump up div. Then copy from the value of index, send it to the outbox, copy from div, and then send it back. So 1 minus 2 minus 1. So we bump up the index, slap that there. Oh, we gotta update the remain as well. Copy to remain. So -1. Take the 0, put it at div. Oh wait. Oh. Let's put that there. Hey D, this is Human Resource Machine, basically programming video game, puzzle game. So take the 0, put that there. Oh wait, nope. Jeez, I keep screwing that up. -1. Take the 0, slap it there, slap it there. Take the 5. We do that. That's negative. So we slap that there. 5, that's 0. Oh. Copy from value. So that's 3, send it there. And put 3 there. Send 3 there. Ah, heck. Back, 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 back. So take 8, put it there. Take 0, put out a div. Oh, it needs to be in remain, doesn't it? Right? Or no? Copy from value. So we just let him go ham. Dang it. So that's 11, 12, 13. So copy to there, bump it. Bump it. See, this is why I didn't do it. It's the 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Copy to 6, bump it, bump it, bump it, bump it. I am so lazy with this. It is on Steam. So that's 17. And then we go ahead and copy to there. And that's 19. And then copy from 9 and add 4 to it to 23. If this doesn't work, I'm going to be very upset. Well, let's see, copy to 5, bump it up, bump it up. Oh. 2, 9. The funny thing is the end of the game will be so much easier than all this. Oh. Oh. I put add. I need to bump. Look at him go. Look at him go, little man. Let's go, let's go, let's go. If this doesn't work, I will be very upset. It does! Let's go! 69, but we have 337 steps. Sorting floor. Hey, check out this new office. We've really climbed the corporate ladder together. Thank you. My supervising skills truly are adequate. Your skills are pretty good too. Whatever it is you do over there. So, are you ready? Tell me more. How do you sort? Don't ask me. Sometimes I eat the bread before I make my sandwich. Sometimes I put my shoes on before my socks. And I think I'm getting younger. What? I don't think I was ever a kid. Were you? For each 0 terminated string, sort the contents of the strings, smallest first, biggest last, and put the results in the outbox. Repeat for each string, which there is no guaranteed length. So we're basically taking what we did the previous floor, but just kicking it up a notch. Bubble sort time, let's go. It is indeed bubble sort time. Why is that jump of 0? Oh. Did we sort them as they came in on this one? Oh, no. 3 sort. No. So copy from 0, copy to index, copy to at index. Actually, no. So take the inbox, copy it to index. Then we'll find out if it is the max value. So if we max, so copy to max, so copy to index, bump up max, then we go ahead and copy from inbox, copy it to max, so bump up max, bump down index. If it's negative, then we go on to the inbox, and then so we take 72, put that here. We bump up max to 1. We bump down index. If it's negative, then we go ahead and copy from 0, or copy to, copy from max, copy to index, placing it at 1. So this puts 72 there, bumps up max to 1, bumps down index. Then since that's -1, then we take 1 and set it to index. Then we take from inbox, copy it to max, which is here. Then we copy from index. That's where we jump if it's negative. If it's 0, then we jump to the very end. So inbox, if it's 0, jump to the very end. We're gonna get bubbly with it. Then we'll copy from 0, copy to index, and actually copy and copy from max, subtract index. If it's negative, oh wait, no. Copy from 0, copy to index, subtract from max. If it's 0, then we jump all the way back to the beginning. Otherwise, we go ahead and copy from index, send it to the outbox, and then we bump up index, jump, subtract it from max. If it's 0, then we start again. Otherwise, we copy from index, send it to outbox. Okay. Do you know which finger the corpus used to count their money? The index. Alrighty. So if it's negative, we skip all that. Let's just kind of see what happens first. Take that there. Bump that up. Okay. Copy that there. Take that. Place that there. Bump up max, bump down index, well, we want to sort it when it comes in. So copy to the index at max, which is now 1. Then we copy from index. So if we bump down index, then it's negative. So then we bring in the new thing, which is by bumping up max and jumping back here, copying it to the new max, bumping down the index. If index is not negative, then we, I guess, sync the lower numbers. Then we'll go ahead and subtract. Well, copy from max. Actually, current. We need so many variables to keep track of stuff. Copy from current. We'll copy to current. So bump down index, which means all right. Copy to max. Copy from max. Copy to current. Bump. Copy to index. Bump down index. So we'll take the current, and then we have the -1 from current. And then if index is negative, then we bump up the max and go again. If not, we copy from spot at current, which is 1, subtract from 0, or subtract from the value at index. Background music makes a fun ambiance like tech running in peaceful times. Yeah. While there are giant robots swarming the city outside. So copy from current, subtract index, so 31 minus 83, it is negative, so we want to swap stuff. Since we want to swap stuff, we'll take copy from the value at current, and we'll make a temp variable. Copy to temp. Copy from the value at index. Copy to the point at current. Copy from temp. Copy to the value at index. So that swaps it. So that means current has lowered, and so has index. Bump down current, bump down index. Then we skip back to check if it's negative. So wait, if it's negative, copy from current, subindex, jump if negative. If it's positive or 0, then we simply go back to inbox. So, let's see how this goes. 0 to that. 83 goes there. Take that, subtract that, that's negative. Put that there. Bump that there. Bump that there. Bump that down. Take that, subtract that, that is negative. Take that as temp. Swap-a-rooney. Take that, place that there. Current, bump that down, that's negative, so we bump that up. Take that, place that there. Take max, put that there, put that as index, minus that. Take that, minus that, that's negative, so we take that, put that there, swap it, put it there. So now we bump that down, take that, minus that, and since that, then we get 0. Wait. Oh. What did I miss there? Jump if... So copy from index, outbox, bump up index, jump here. I need to change this to jump if negative. No, it goes all the way to the top. So let's go ahead and run this. 39, 50, 88. Oh, uh-oh. Why'd you do that? 88. Send it there. Bump up index. We're almost done. Wait. Undo. Look at that. So 0, copy to index, subtract max. We almost got it. We got the list sorted. So we have the 0. And we go to here. So we copy from 0. Copy it to index. We subtract max. Maybe we just go the other way around. Copy from max, subtract index. If it's negative. Otherwise, copy from index, bump index. Oh! We're so close. Oh, lovely. Wait. Where did the U go? So I have the H, copy it to there, kick that down, bump up max. So wait, how is this different from before? So take the inbox. It's not 0. Copy to spot at max. Copy to current. Copy to index. Bump index down. If it's negative, then we bump up max. Then we go ahead and inbox. It's not 0, so we copy to the spot at max, copy from max, copy to current, copy to index, bump down index, copy from current, subtract at index, and it is not negative. So we want to sort it. Wait. No, we don't want to sort it. Then we go here. I didn't kick up max. So I need to kick up max. So here, it jumps it back. So we bump up max. But jump of 0 all the way back here, right? We're so close. Look at him go. Let's go. Oh gosh. There's so many numbers. Still spry despite how long he's been doing it. It's been over 40 years. It just takes even longer every time. Oh gosh. If I really wanted to, I'd do something like binary sort or something. But that ain't happening. Yep, this is year 41. Have you seen his hair? It's gray. This is why Bubble Sort is ass. Well, it worked. Let's see how the average is. 782. Okay, that's actually not too really bad. All right. End program. Congratulations. Year 42.
Congratulations. You've really become an invaluable instruction follower.
Yes, don't worry, your job is safe. We've replaced you with this electric box.
It's called a computer. It iterates through a list of simple instructions, called a program.
It has a small amount of memory to store data while processing, like tiles on the floor,
It has inputs.
and outputs.
Its simple instructions can be used to run infinite combinations, to compute just about anything you can imagine.
A truly efficient worker that never sleeps.
It's going to change everything.
Please take your things and enjoy whatever it is you people do out there. Congratulations.
Yay, I got replaced by technology. Who will program the technology, though? What? Oh, the giant robots are charging forward. Hey, there I am. What a beautiful day outside it is. I sure love the smell of freshly crushed rubble. That's a very small dev list. That is a very tiny dev list. Yippee! Thanks for playing. You're hired in the thrilling sequel. That's 7 billion humans. There we go. We completed it. Well, we didn't optimize everything, but we completed the game. So with that, that's a good way to end up the stream. Not even challenge. What you talking about? Did you see the fucking Prime one? Oh gosh. All right. Let's go ahead and get ready to raid somebody. Oh gosh. I'm peeking at Corey's stream and it looks like his subathon is still going. He is asleep, but he was down to 2 hours, but then someone brought it back up to another or a lot of people brought it back up to like another 15 hours, which is absurd. But who should we raid? Oh, I know exactly who we can raid. I don't think I've had the opportunity to. Let's let's go ahead to raid another Team Fluffy member. Bailey. Bailey is a wonderful, wonderful bean. Yeah, thank you, Emblem. Thanks for coming in. And thank you all for joining me as I was able to just solve brain-melting puzzles. Oh gosh, it was an adventure, but we did it. We managed to do it. So yeah, thank you to all of you who joined the audience, and to those of you who joined the symphony as well. So much of the brain melting, indeed. But yeah. But yeah, I hope to see you all next time. Have a good night, day, evening, whatever it is by you. Tiffin, Emblem, D, Cosmic, Makisho, Zuriality. It was wonderful getting to see all of you guys here. But yeah, I'll see you next time. Take care.